Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Pawdre Plays. I'm Pawdre. Nice to meet everybody. Hopefully you're coming on board, you're seeing what's going on, you're curious about what's going on in the stream today. Guys, we just got through an epic quest a couple days ago. It's probably like one of the most intense battles I think I've had in a video game, other than fighting Ganon in Legend of Zelda. But we had to fight Child, and that battle was pretty cool. So I'm happy to have you guys back. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Pawdre. This is Pawdre Plays. If you're coming to watch Genshin, you're on the right link. Thank you so much for clicking on my link, checking out the stream today. Welcome everybody. I see a couple of regulars here. Welcome back, Lias. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget Boy. I'm sure there's a couple lurkers out there too. If you're out there, just want to come say hello. Just say hello in chat. We'll say hello back. It's a great community. You'll find very quickly, we're all nice, we're all cool, we all like to hang out, just play Genshin, watch Genshin, get a little nostalgia effect going on as everybody is like reliving the main story quest that they've already passed maybe a year, 2 years, months ago, whatever the case is. If you're joining us, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're at in the world. Thank you so much again for jumping on board. I'm always grateful. I'm always humbled that you guys would click on my stream, because there's thousands and thousands of other streamers, but you guys clicked on me, and I'm always appreciative, and thank you guys so much for jumping on the stream today. I am on social media everywhere, so if you enjoy my content, please would appreciate you guys check me out. Pawdre Plays, the same name as the channel. We are everywhere: TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, you name it. We are out there. We're streaming live on various platforms right now. And oh yeah, we like popcorn. That's right, Chicken Nugget Boy. We like popcorn. And if you're here to watch some battles, some intense ones, because I know my hands sweat when I play through some of these bosses and some of these fights, you've come to the right place, because watching me play this game, at least the last couple months, has been quite an experience for most of the people that have come and jumped on the stream. So I'm just very ecstatic to be back again today, being able to go through the main story quest where we left off at a couple days ago, trying to see where this story takes us. There is so much to explore. There is so much to see. But all I can say is, whatever we're doing today is going to be much better than doing the R&R quest. That is for sure. I'm not getting questions about co-op. No co-op today. Again, as I stated on the end of the last stream, when we do co-op, I'm going to post it on Discord. So if you guys are on my Discord, check that out. Pawdre Plays. I will post when we're going to do a co-op, so that way we can have the opportunity to level up together, and you guys can help me out here, level up, go through some bosses or whatever the case is. So as always, guys, thank you again for jumping on board, and let's just jump right in, guys. We're going to do our dailies as always. We're going to take care of those first, and then we're going to go ahead and just find the next storyline quest and go from there. So let's jump in, guys. All right, once again, guys, thank you guys so much for jumping on today. And let's see where we're going. What have you guys done so far the last couple days? You guys done anything exciting at all? Some more quests? Some, maybe another game you guys been playing? Let me know. Let me know what you guys have been up to. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Guess we're gonna have to go find a key. Search the area for a key. Chicken Nugget Boy said he just slept the last couple days. No worries. Sleep is good too. Sleep is very much needed. It's one of those things we take for granted. Is sleep. Well, maybe I take it more for granted than anything else. Are we looking like literally like through? I was about to say, are we looking through haystacks to find keys? Oh, okay. Not much of a real mystery to find this key. Nevertheless, Bathwater, thank you so much for jumping on the stream today. I gave Fall Guys a try for the first time yesterday. Here's the thing about Fall Guys. I like the game. I really like the game. It's fun. I think the game's fun. In a cute way, it's fun. Alana Dell, thank you so much for jumping back on stream today. Nice to have you back. Hopefully everybody's doing well. You started playing Honkai Star Rail a few days ago. How is that game? I'm very curious. I haven't even looked at a video yet. I need to really look at a video and see how that game actually is. I'm not like totally into, you know, turn-based games, but I need to really take a look at it. It is fun. Didn't know that it has a battle pass thing. Yeah. Fall Guys does have a battle pass. And again, to me, it's a fun game. Like if you're looking for like a competitive type, game show type game, then that's definitely it. It is fun. Sitting there jumping around, being a jelly bean. The fighting is actually much better than I thought. The scenes and characters are really cool looking too. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Probably have to find a YouTube video and just see what others are saying about the game and how others are playing the game. I got a map where I found the keys. I'll send it on Discord for future references. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Chicken Nugget Boy. You already got your first 5-star character. Nice. Nice. Bam. Beat up on first blow. Look at that. It blew myself up.
Let the show begin.
Need my practice back in, guys, because it's been a couple days. Nice little practice battle here.
Propagate. Let's dance.
It's so awesome. Barbara got smacked. Anybody playing anything not Oyo Labs related? Or is everybody pretty much on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? Well, except for Nouvelette's Bathwater. I know he's playing Fall Guys. Oh, I thought this one attack or this one battle took so long. Like, really, there's another one? Oh goodness, it's these guys here.
Let's light it up.
I'm gonna like change his squad up too, because I got used to freezing these guys, and I changed for that battle with Child. Ah, get down, dude. Get down. Oh, that works. Even by accident, that works.
Let the show begin.
Propagate.
And getting nothing to help you now. Woo!
Scatter.
That's messed up. Okay, cool. 2 down. You gave Honkai Star Rail a try when it got released, but I'm not a fan of turn-based games. Yeah, I see this kind of the same way. Not a huge fan of turn-based games. Once you get far enough for certain battles, you can have it autoplay for you, so you don't have to do it. There's also a button to make the character speed up. Nice. Okay, I might have to check that out. Play Call of Duty. Okay. Do me a favor, Chicken Nugget Boy. Throw your gamer tag. Call of Duty tag on in here. Very rare do I play that, but I do. I do play it from time to time.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Can nobody get up there? There's no other way other than scale. Okay, alright, scale up. Like we always do. What are you playing? Call of Duty Modern Warfare? I'm gonna regret this one, huh? Should have set up my squad right. Yeah, this is what I get for not setting this up right.
Let's dance.
All right, let's heal you, heal you, heal you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Verdict is... Propagate!
Let's light it up.
Getting stomped on every time. Come on, Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Burn! Propagate! Yeah!
Come on. Didn't take this long. But never mind. I guess if I upgrade my characters, then maybe it wouldn't take this long.
Scatter!
Let's dance.
Come on, come on, come on. There, done. I'm on your left. Sometimes hook my phone up to my PC because other COD games are just expensive. Okay, I get it. I get it. So you have, I assume you have a PC, at least. Chicken Nugget Boy, maybe, perhaps. You don't have console, and that's okay if you don't have console. You can still play.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Trying to get Freminate, but got Tartaglia. Okay. Well, I know you'll get them at some point. Characters you guys want. That's what I've learned about this game. At some point, you pretty much get everybody you're looking for. Like, I'm sitting here holding up for Yelan, and hopefully I get her.
Let the show begin.
Shoot. Right. Bulldoze through me.
I'll protect us.
Scatter!
Okay, got all that. Good to go. Main quest stuff, got it. We'll hit that here in a second. Let's go and collect. Let's see what we're about to get. Yelan was just in a banner, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, I've heard it'll be a little while before I get to see Yelan.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Sucrose. Alchemist. Got it. Scientist.
What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
It's been almost a year for some characters, so it'll definitely be a while for Yelan. Yeah, I perceive that.
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm unsure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Sure we will.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
I don't even charge for autographs, yo.
Thank you.
Pawdre's famous.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean, research?
That's what I want to know.
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying?
Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
Yep, I'll take that as a gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
Suspect.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Are you serious right now? Kiroshin, welcome back to the stream. Always happy to have you here. I'm doing good. Hopefully you are as well. Are we going back to Sumeru? Goodness, are we going back to Sumeru?
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Genius what now?
Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before? Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing it now.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside.
I love how I've been playing this game for 2 months. I've been in what I was saying Sumeru for the last month, and nobody here corrected me and said it was Sumeru. Here we go anyway.
It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Is it Tinari? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Lias, you can get a Discord account. It's pretty simple to get, pretty easy. Let me know if you need some help. We can help you out.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
Tignari. Not Thignari or Tignari. Got it. Tignari.
Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you, then you'll be sorry! Although,
All right, Paimon.
it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating
I'm
at
sure.
first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon? Let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
You know how they say the curiosity killed the cat? Is that why it's called the cat's tail? We're gonna be curious and walk into this place. Our curiosity is gonna get to us. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, just added something else here. Do the TCG thing here in a moment. We came to collect and ran into that, so
Ad Astra Abyss.
let's go.
Thank you for completing.
Give me my goods.
Ad Astra Abyss.
They give you so little for doing this stuff too. Look at that. Claim that. That was worth the claim. All right, what we got left here? Oh shoot! Oh man, she moved too. Say no, don't slice me.
Welcome to.
All right, collect. Just like sending these guys out too with no plan, really. Other than trying to get some of these stones and stuff. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of those now. Just go. Go explore. Make it sound scary. We're about to find out what happens. Xiang Gaming, welcome back. Hello. Thank you for jumping back on stream. Hopefully you're doing well. No matter how much Paimon plays, I don't think she ever goes smart. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with Paimon. So let's see, we're supposed to go here. Since I'm already here, right? What kind of quest is this? Hold on. That one right there. I guess the cats give it away on where you're supposed to go. There's cats everywhere around here.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Bro, she's like coming here trying to buy the fur off a cat's tail. That's not weird, right? Like people normally do that.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later.
That's so
Actually,
suspect.
Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
I bet there's a ton of cat fur around there. Just grab a broom.
Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret.
Nasty's right.
Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
So you can't call them card players. They have to be TCG players. Okay, fair enough.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
I only know one Prince, and he's saying Purple Rain. Google him.
Oh? What's that? Shuyen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Yeah, he was. This story already getting weird.
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
It was the duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyen, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
So we got to go to the middleman and ask him questions, and the middleman's going to ask the primary player or the best player to give them the answers on how to play the game. And the middleman's going to show us how to play the game.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline.
Wow.
That's what Prince said.
Wow. Wow. This is weird.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
You'll see the comment come above me here in a moment. The Chicken Nugget Boy just posted. This is what happens when you eat R&Rs. You get to talk to cats. What a backstory.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Hallucinations.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
The first line. Check out the first line. She's a bartender at the Cat's Tail, hates all alcoholic beverages, but has a rare talent for bartending. But you're a good bartender, but you don't like alcoholic beverages. Wow. So it doesn't matter what alcoholic beverages she's mixing, it will be unimaginably delicious. This is, I gotta love how much they put into this game. The thought process around, hey, we're gonna add some humor without really adding humor. But there you go. There you go. To me, that's funny. So she should be able to make the best drink I could ever ask for. So we'll see how that works. Love the sassy cat. Look at you guys. You guys are going crazy over Diona. Nice. Nice. And if you cross her, the consequences will be dire. So, okay. So ask for the drink and make sure you tip well. Otherwise, she's going to come after you. She's coming after all of you. Remember that.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
See, here's the thing about playing games or playing card games where there's money on the table. The more you drink, the more money you could possibly lose. So, yeah, we got to have a drink.
Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
And that's how you stay in business.
You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
Really? That's the story? You guys will see the comment here in a moment from YouTube, from Chicken Nugget Boy. Her whole backstory is her dad's an alcoholic and she hates alcohol and she's trying to destroy the wine industry of Mondstadt. Ooh. Ooh. Like, that's an industry that I don't think you want to mess with. Too many people in the world, anyway. Too many people in the world. You know, they like to have that little extra oomph of alcohol. We'll keep it PG.
Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
I like how the bosses like push that story off to the side. Yeah, sure, it will. Why not?
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Okay, so we're gonna drink and learn how to play cards. Cool.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, okay?
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Sure.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Sure.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yeah.
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them.
Just
Who
fine.
knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
She does.
All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
Yeah, why not?
All right, then let's begin.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay, so I've played card games like this before. Man, I'm trying to think of the last one I actually played though. There was well, Yu-Gi-Oh was one. So Yu-Gi-Oh video game is kind of like this. There's another one though. It was made by Blizzard, and I can't remember the name of it. I think I have the app open here, so give me a second, because now it's bugging me that I can't remember the name of that game. Hearthstone, yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kiroshin. Hearthstone. That was another game just like this. So is this kind of the same thing? Am I going to see these cards like do battle? I'm guessing. I don't know.
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it
Yep,
out with
figured.
your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Yep. Like Chicken Nugget Boy said, it's time to doodle. We're gonna duel. Not as cool as that, sadly. Okay, got it.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Why not?
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Oh, this is completely weird.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Oh yeah, we're dueling. We're dueling. I know what I'm doing, but we're dueling. This is weird.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
I can't lie, this is a lot.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
This is worse than learning Yu-Gi-Oh!
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
It's kind of rough at the start, but that is the easy part. Yeah. I guess so. Sign of Affinity for Genius Invocation TCG and constantly cracks unfunny jokes. Yeah. Can't move anywhere on here, so I guess I'm stuck with whatever is there. You have 2 Omni dice amongst our rolls. Be right back. Okay. No worries, Young Gaming.
These are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on.
When it runs like that, where it's like automatically making me do stuff, it's hard to learn that way.
Pretty good. That's one opponent.
Eventually I'll get it.
Bam!
Okay.
But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, here we are, a fresh new round.
Okay.
Woo-hoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get it.
Roll dice.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to Reroll! Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and re-roll them.
But how do I know which dice I don't like? Like, these are elemental, right? So I have to figure out which ones to keep for, like, Diluc and Kea? Ah, so this is what it's telling me. Okay, so select all these, because obviously we want to use Diluc, right? And re-roll. I mean, I didn't come out very much better, but okay.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
Got it, okay. Okay.
This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Okay.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst, but we're still 1 short. Never mind, let's start with a normal attack instead.
Okay, so we're gonna use a normal
Diluc's
attack
normal
here.
attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill. Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful
They're doing pyro infusion.
Time for retribution!
Oh, okay. I gave him an 8. Okay. Got something for it, but okay.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. It seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Was that like any better? I don't feel like it was any better. Now we got Kaya in. Got it.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Freeze!
So shouldn't it be frozen? That's my guess.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
Okay.
At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to Diluc. You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, this is weird.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Not gonna lie, this is weird.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
I get it. Kind of. Yona hates to Luke because he owns Dawn Winery. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
I'm curious, how many of you guys actually sit down and play like this over and over again? Does anybody? Anybody sit down at the table and like continue playing this game? I'm assuming this is like a game you can continue playing later on after you're done with the initial tutorial or whatever. You play it once in a while. Yuki here, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Hopefully you're doing well. Just got Raiden's Shogun card for that. Oh, okay. You guys do once in a while sit down and play this. Okay.
These
Okay, good to
cards
know.
are all known as action
Just-
cards.
It's just something else to do in game.
Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
If anybody ever played Red Dead Redemption Part 2, this has like a lot of card games and all that stuff in there too. I'm about to get Kazuha's as well. I want to like it, but I don't want to think too hard. Yeah, that's not kind of how I feel. I'm here to play this game because it's kind of like mindless, I guess. So what the heck am I doing now? We just added a bunch of cards. None of which came up.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't
Yeah,
have any
nothing.
elemental dice we can spend to make an attempt.
Still feel like I got nothing off of that.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind.
Guess that was on purpose.
Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Play Shogai and chess. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Just Shogai and chess. That says a lot about me. It's a weekly battle pass requirements. I only play it when it's a new week. Oh man. Okay.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though.
But what do I actually have this one? Guess I do?
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning.
Played Pokemon TCG. Okay.
By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
I'll get Kaching as well since I like to think of her as my wife. Paimon useful for once. What the heck?
Sometimes, You won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have.
How many of you guys flunked at this when you guys first started? I feel like there's too many rules.
In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
What? I'm like sacrificing the cards, is what I'm doing.
Look at that! Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
You still have no idea what you're doing. Collect and sell Pokemon cards, that says a lot about me. There's a lot of people who still collect and sell Pokemon cards. Nothing wrong with that. I just get colored dice and numbers and go boom. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right here. This is insane. What the heck am I doing?
Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
I was gonna be mad if that didn't kill that card too. Well, I actually won. I won a battle, look at that. But wait, there's more.
Comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
What? And you're telling me what to pick too, which is kind of even worse, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be overwhelmed. No doubt.
Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this. Swiftly.
Yeah, let's finish this. So now it's like forcing me to do this on my own, huh? I wound up with nothing though. I think I just messed that up.
Look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls.
Not really.
Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge.
Blanked that on the intro, so I had no idea what I was doing. I feel that way right now. Oof,
You
there's a lot
can
here.
preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order.
Feel like cheating? We find out what my opponent's moves are before they actually perform the moves. Don't worry, I didn't listen to the instruction and failed my other TCG games. Yeah, I'm about
this
there.
to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Wish me luck. I don't think I'm gonna do well. Okay, I understood that part. I don't know what the heck this is. Can I equip this too? I could, but I don't have enough here, huh? Grabs 10-piece chicken nuggets. Ha, too funny. I don't know, man. I used to be a big fan of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, but now I simply don't have patience to learn. I learned Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is easier. Easier than this. Yes. Did I just pick one? I don't know if I did that right. I did do that right. Okay, hold up. I'm literally guessing, y'all. Guessing on what to do here. I don't want to use cryo though. Can I use these? I'm like using everything on like one turn. Yu-Gi-Oh's good. I still play that too. I play it on Nintendo Switch anyway. Is that all I'm gonna do is like -3 on this guy? That's terrible, isn't it? What is he gonna smack me with? We only got 2. I got nothing now. Was that to end my turn, right? All right, just end round.
Wait. There's one more thing I
Sure.
almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
You couldn't tell me this before?
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
That's better, right? But remind me. I think I'm already messing this up. If I select them, it is to re-roll them, right? I already forgot. If I select them, it's to re-roll them. If I don't select them, I get to keep them. Select to re-roll. Thank you so much. Okay, I ended up a little better. But now, what do I have and what can I use? I mean, that's a good one to have, I guess. Sure. Okay. And like a food card, I get energy for that? Okay, I can't use that yet. Or, oh yeah, I did. That was confusing. Okay, got it. So let's see what we get here. It's 4. Shy Knight, hello. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. So good to have you here. It's your first time on Pawdre, and we're just playing Genshin. Happy to have you here. And now I have a genius invocation card of my wife. Oh, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. I don't have enough to play that. I guess I have enough to play this. So just hold on to that. Oh, I use 2 elemental for that. All right. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna win the match here, but have insufficient for that. Like, this messed up. Basically, end round. Go ahead and roll dice again. Cause like next hits, I mean, it's over. It's over. Maybe. Should have re-rolled all of them. I don't have enough, right? Can't use that. Nothing I could use there. I mean, I could switch and just make this done and over with. Hopefully what I have will be enough. I probably should use them to begin with.
This will be interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be 2 the same. See, learning. Learning. Well, you know what? Can we just do this? Think it's enough? Here we go. Use a skill. That'd be that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Still gonna be terrible at it though. There's too many rules. Too many rules. Kind of hard to strategize when you don't know what the rules are. Whoa, there's, and wait, but wait, there's more. Goodness.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge.
So you have to play this weekly? It's a weekly thing? Goodness.
But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Good to know. Thank you for that. Twice weekly only if you have the battle pass. Got it. Appreciate that. Because I'm about to say, like, I don't think I would want to come here and play this weekly at all. Can do other stuff. Just did to complete the battle pass. Got it. Got it.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
I hope not either.
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery.
So is her blood boiling right now because Luke is there? I was about to say, she really hates Luke, yeah. Y'all seem to love Diluc, but I'm sitting here looking at this like, isn't she against alcohol? She is a Diluc fangirl deep down. I mean, he's got a business, right? He's got a business. He's running alcohol all through Mondstadt, and her establishment that she works for takes in that alcohol and she serves it. Ouch.
I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
That's her card, ain't it? I bet that's her card.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
Sad thing is she tries to make the alcohol bad, but sadly she can only make them good. That's messed up. I try to make bad alcohol and doesn't matter how bad I make it, it's still good. That's messed up.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
Yeah, I challenge you to a duel. Should he like take his glove off and like slap him upside the head with his glove and say I challenge you to a duel? Isn't that how they used to do it back then?
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
That's funny.
Uh-oh.
That's funny.
Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's duel.
I was hoping for more action in battles today, but I got stuck playing cards. No trap cards. I see some support cards. This is crazy. Okay, is the furthest thing from alright right now. Eesh. 'Cause 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 ' All right, I'm gonna suck at this because I don't know what I'm doing.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously,
What the
duels are
heck?
true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase.
I'm about to suck, aren't I?
At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. I'm actually scared. I'm not ready. I mean, why not?
Let's finish this swiftly.
You're joking me, right? Just curious. I don't remember if they explained this die. What does this die do? Anything? I wish there's a button like would tell me. I can click what each die is for. It's any element, so I can combine that with another one. Like if I had only one pyro here, I can combine that with a pyro and use those two die as pyro. Correct me if I'm wrong. Before I roll these die again. Got it. That's a wild card. Perfect. Yep, got it. Got it. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. That just totally sucked. Okay. Now, what is the Omni element? I'm gonna try it, but sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that gives me the white dice. Okay, got it. Got it. So, really didn't equip anything, but can do this here, huh? Two of those, so I can at least go. Well, it's like 3, huh? Man. Let's go for it, I guess. Okay, she's going easy on me, I think. I have nothing to do anything there, so forget that. That sucks. I didn't like any of this. Ah, this is terrible. Hold up. What did you give me?
Ready when you are.
Oh, I should use the other one, huh? It went right back to my turn. Shocking. I guess, again, they're going easy on me. Okay, let's do something here.
Dodge this!
My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Lucky. Sheen just swept an entire team solo. This is actually funny. Eesh. I really can't do nothing there, but I can do something here, so... Just give him the cheap little slap. And I got no more die anyway, so moving on. Oh, I messed that up. I saw I had something else, but I had no more die. See what I get? Some better? More cryo? No more cryo. Okay, what are you gonna do? I don't have any valid targets. That's weird. Alright, just go straight for that. Is it only like -1 because it's he's pyro? Now I'm curious.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I only gave him 1. He just quit his move. So do I have enough to do anything to him? Really? The next one's a 2? Oh, nothing I can do there, huh? I think I'd rather move on. There's so much thinking in this card game. Yeah, it's too much thinking. And then trying to learn all this stuff too. And then not knowing how to use these cards. That's really the next thing. Well, here we go.
Cool it.
messed up. I think if I get to that point, I should be able to use it without die. But okay, sure. All right, what are you gonna do? I don't even think I need to use that one, huh? Would it be a waste if I use that? Try to skip. Okay. So switch, really, right? So try to do here. But I don't think I have anything for her except for, okay, maybe those elements there. Let's see.
I want to help.
Yeah, please help. Bam.
There can be no...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither. I wasn't expecting that at all. Thanks for the tip. Just have to attack the cry. Should switch to K. I got it. Nah, just go for it.
Animo test 6308.
This will be interesting.
So is if like if you switch characters, is it like an automatic attack? That's kind of what it felt like. I switched characters and bam, automatic attack. That's what happened. Felt that way. I mean, I think this match is pretty much over, but KS alt that did that. Okay.
Freeze.
Oh, you got me at a 6 on there, huh?
This doesn't look good.
Let's go.
Let's go there. Yeah, automatic. Look at that.
One character card defeated.
Yeah, at least there's only one, right? I think we're pretty much done.
This doesn't look good.
Been a while since I had to think this much.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards.
Thank you.
The rules must be more complicated than I first thought.
Thank you, thank you.
Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
Keep playing till you have no more money. Got it.
Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
All right.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player
Sure.
is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
There's a test everywhere in Mondstadt.
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that.
It's like
Basically,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
I guess so.
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Story's getting weirder. Listening to cats. Playing card games.
Hello, you three.
What's next?
Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
The heart of the cards.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Wow. We have gotten this story to pretty much be a lot weirder now. I wasn't expecting to have to do card games today, but yet here we are. Gotta go find some people to play more cards with. This is a whole thing too. I'm only 4% done with it. Oh my goodness, reach player level 10? Oh wow. There's a whole thing on this. I'm free? Am I really free though? This thing just told me to go find other players. Do I have to like equip the casket of tomes? By the way, sucrose. When I read the name, it reminded me of sucralose, which I believe is like a sugar. Why not try the genius? Okay, hold up. Where are we going? Where are we going next? Let's go find the next thing. Since we don't have to keep playing cards. Optional side quest now. Yeah, I'll take the optional side quest for now. I really don't want to go back to playing cards. I really did not start this stream today to play cards.
A reward on the road.
Stream so we get through the storyline. Let's go. Let's go with the story.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Uh-oh, what's here? Oh, hey, Yuki. Yeah, so on Discord, I'm gonna put out when we can do some co-op stuff. So don't worry. I'm thinking about doing one this week. If you guys don't know, there's a conference. There's a TwitchCon conference starting this weekend, this upcoming weekend, and I'm actually going to go participate in TwitchCon. So if any of you guys are streamers and are going to be at TwitchCon, I will also be there. And if you're there, let me know. Look forward to meeting you guys in person. Story time it is. Let's go.
This cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Nice close-up.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
So he's actually gonna have some money? Is he gonna get paid for this?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
I mean, how is it that we just like walk in on this meeting too? You would think this would be like a top secret meeting somewhere else with doors locked. Instead, I just walk in on it. Here we go.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
Does anybody feel that way at work? Did I finish all my duties?
Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So here's the thing. So he's broke, right? Maybe he became broke, or whatever the case is. He ain't got no money. You forgot how sad this was? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He faked his death so he didn't have to pay any taxes. Okay? That's the easiest way to not pay taxes anywhere in the world. Fake your own death. No taxes.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, The emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
You ain't welcome.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Saying come child is like, come little boy. Come this way.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I don't know if they did, so you guys would have to look that up and find out. I have no idea.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, they has to be anonymous. Okay, the story gets weirder.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You should ask for something. You stop stealing from everybody else. Dude's a thief.
know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hey, Yuki, did you follow the command? Alana, I guess we'll see when we get there. Kiro, yeah. I can't wait to get there myself. You know, this one makes me so angry. Is that like his curse? He's like forever broke. He will never have money.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Remind you of which one?
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Sometimes you follow the order.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
Fake.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
Do you see them talking? Do you hear them talking? Do you see their lips moving?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Really? There's some ties?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or does he actually does he actually have a voice? He's got a voice actor? Did I miss that? I don't remember that going or listening to a voice actor in the beginning for the traveler. I know he just talked. I'm like, my mind is blown right now. I didn't know. That has to be the first time in the game I've heard him speak. I'm like mesmerized. I did not expect to hear words. That's great. Look, he finally spoke. Now, if only they could say his name Pawdre in the game. Got a jump scare when I play that part. I think everybody does pretty much. Well, see, that would be good to know in the beginning of the game. He gets a full minute of speaking, really? He speaks at the beginning before that. So I guess I just don't remember him speaking at all because everything else that they have had him say has been all just words I had to read. That was mind-blowing. I did not expect that at all. That's great. That's great. Cool.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Not trying to take your wife. You're fine. No wives will be taken on this stream. But apparently I have to take somebody here. Look for an objective. Where's the objective? Oh, it just fell in the water. Where's the objective here? Thoughts of the people taking part in the right. Okay, got it.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Oh, he's got like a voice profile I can go listen to? Am I going to Chasm World Quest? I don't know where I'm headed. Just to be honest and legit. I'm going wherever the story takes me to right now.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here.
All of them do. Good to know.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
He wants older souls, huh? It was like yesterday we saw our stream for the first time. There's the broke dude.
Hey, Zhongli!
He's got no dinero, he's got no pesos, he's got no coin, he's got nothing. Broke like no joke.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Well, I said no wives were going to be stolen on the stream, but I can't speak for Zhongli, who's sitting here taking old women's souls. I can't speak for that. I'm sorry.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Yeah, I can imagine retirement would be great now.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Inflation. The inflation he created. My goodness. The amount of money he just pumped into his own economy. It's crazy. This is a crazy story.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Are we sharing wives now? Go check out a TV show called Wife Swap. Go YouTube it. The show's name is Wife Swap. It's where guys actually swap wives and live with different wives for a while. Yeah, whose life are you exchanging?
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Welcome back, Shung Gaming.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Cloning is a thing now, so theoretically, like, if you don't like your version of the clone, just swap. Get the other clone. That might work, right?
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions. Faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Wait, Kaveh has no money too?
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Are there really that many broke people in this game? You know, there's work that can be done, there's jobs, there's, you name it, like, you could do stuff. I'm just reading Not Thy Nugs comment here. Man, oh man. Think it counts hip lift? Eh.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment.
Milk it up.
Browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
So what's Kaveh's job?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Please don't rat me out. Got you. I got you.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
So he's an architect, but a broke architect? Like, architects make good money. Does he spend it all on alcohol? Or the, what was it, the cocoa goat?
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's so much story.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Of course. So much.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Of course.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power
My bad.
have been...
I realized that after the
All
fact.
right then. Was there anything else you... Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
If there's one thing we all learned from playing in the last month, it was patience because of the Aranara. So much more just popped up, huh? Okay, so where are we going? So much more like just popped up. Can't do that one. Where are we headed to next? Wait, but wait, there's more. There's more. All right, I'm gonna leave that up for a moment. You guys pick. Where are we going? Archon quests. I can't do this one. Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves, or Perilous Trail? Archon Quest? Yep, Archon Quest. Got it.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with plaustrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plaustrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plaustrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
You know that voice don't match that character at all.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Paimon has a bottomless stomach.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Yep, let's go be nosy. Eavesdrop.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
He's a wimp.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
If you would have just finished your meal, maybe they wouldn't be doing this to you since you were so wasteful.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
No spare change here.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
That's true.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe.
My name.
Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
No, really?
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
So she's that date that you take to an expensive restaurant, you know, want her to eat a good meal, and you pull out all the stops. You spend the most amount of money on whatever, some seafood, some steak, whatever the case is that she decides to order. You get the most expensive appetizer, and all she does is take a bite. That's it. How wasteful.
Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
We'll check out Boo Boo Pharmacy.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Can you imagine ordering medicine by the pound? Get a pound of Motrin, please.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
You take them to McDonald's for some nugs. That's awesome. If they don't take the nugs, well, yeah, it's not meant to be. I lost my Elon 50-50 to her. I cried for 3 days. I'm so sorry. I know, McDonald's is so good. McDonald's nugs, Chick-fil-A nugs. Heck, Wendy's nugs is good too.
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot!
Here goes Paimon.
We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Yeah, Paimon greedy for sure.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
That's very specific, Yuki. How would you know that?
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
True. Demon god of greed and gluttony, true. Oh, you guys must like this character too. Here come the names.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber, maybe for its first aid on site. I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi, meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Was it like a Chinese joke to call it Boo Boo Pharmacy? You know, like Japanese and Legend of Zelda was Korok seeds. Which if you guys looked it up like I asked you guys to, you would know what those are. But then Boo Boo Pharmacy? I don't know.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
What have I started?
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
The Halloween joke's in now. Okay, I think I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere else because there's other things I need to do. Somebody mentioned this one earlier. Don't know if I should do it, but welcome to the hell of need X quest to start Y quest. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is don't worry about these up here anymore. Like, don't even do it. Like, just come down here, and all the ones that you can do down here, just do it. And do you know what happened the last time I did that? I ended up in the R&R quest. I ended up in the Dagon R&R quest. It took me a month to do. So, if I'm going to do these, I mean, I know you guys mentioned this one already. Should I go for that one? Should I do that one? I just don't want to end up with another R&R quest. It's going to take me a month. At least that I'm not prepared for. But it kind of feels that way. Like I have to do all these now, or some of these, just to get these other ones up here to open up. And I may be wrong though. Well, which one does it say to do? Complete other quest to continue. Complete other quest to continue. A character currently involved. Okay, so I need a character that I have involved in other quests. Got it. Complete other quests to continue. Which ones? Who remembers everything? Not me, because I don't take my meds. I forget things. I forget to take my meds this morning. Click up on D-pad. Oh, got it. Okay, that's why you guys mentioned that other one before. Got it.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so?
Yeah.
Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Nope.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Have you really?
Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Pirate?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests.
Don't limit me.
Should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
I'm a no-limit soldier here.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Plot thickens.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, There's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
So Paimon is a drunk?
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Raiden can't even cook. Okay.
What? You need something?
Of course.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
What are we getting into here? Gonna have a drink? Have a drink.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Nothing better than that?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Go on, drink some more.
About to say, this one? Good. It is that one.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Just like that, sure.
But I will require advance payment. $500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Okay.
Now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then?
Yeah, it is.
As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Would it have mattered if I picked something else? Would I have gotten a different response here? I don't think I would have.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
What do you mean by how you watch One Piece live action? Is that like a live action show?
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hey guys, need about 2 minutes or less. Let me respond to something real quick.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
All right, sorry about that. Here we go. No, I don't watch One Piece. If that's an actual like live action, I don't.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
All right. With the squad that I have, is that enough? Or do I need to change this? Anybody remember? Anybody know? Let me know. Give it about another couple seconds here. Did it so long I don't remember what's in it. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna push through. Let's go. The recommended party level is 46. Oh well. I got these guys right here. Hopefully this is enough. Should be fine. It's been so long, I don't remember using that much. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. And let's get them.
The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
All right, I don't know if it's popcorn time or not, but guess we'll find out here in a moment.
Scatter!
Ah. Oh, shoot.
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
All right, something's got to give here.
Scatter! Time for retribution!
Let's dance.
Scatter! Propagate!
Dang it.
Let's light it up!
Let the show begin.
All right, come on, heal us up. Heal us up. Ultra jumbo popcorn. Wow. Nah, heal me up. Heal me up completely. I trust none of this stuff now.
Let's dance.
Wow, really? That wasn't enough? I would use Bennett's ult, but just hold off. Save that for later. $100-piece nugget instead. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna take a while. Wow, are you serious? All right, let's go. You would think like the door opens and then these guys like start running out to come get me, but maybe not. Okay, let's see what we're getting into here. You guys having a nice little dance? No!
Go, Barbara.
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Ouch!
Everybody stand back!
Scatter!
Woo! Guess there's a reason why that's not working, huh?
Germinate! Scatter!
I should have switched this, huh? Jeez.
Scatter!
Man, he keeps hitting me like in the right spot. What the heck is this? Like just dealing out damage.
Scatter!
Let the show begin.
You will pay for that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Where'd he go?
Propagate.
Come on.
Let's dance.
That was messed up.
Let's light it up.
Like the easiest way to get them is like to
Just a
get
few
them cornered.
beast mages. Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
That wasn't too bad. Probably like heal these guys first, huh? You guys know what I love about the fast travel in this game? Like, it's literally fast travel. Press a button, bam, I'm there. Think you're waving at us, Lias. If you're waving bye-bye, we'll catch you in the next stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Guessing I have to climb here. Maybe? Nope, maybe not. Or yeah, maybe. You just climb to begin with. Oh no, you're not waving by? No worries. Fast travel equals fast Wi-Fi. Is that really what it is? It's my Wi-Fi? My internet connection has everything to do with the fast travel? Because if that's the case, that's awesome.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
King of the North, huh? Sounds like a King of Thrones reference.
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
What, frames per second? Hopefully you enjoyed your food and hopefully it was chicken nuggets. Kiroshin.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Come on. I do like how you can interrupt him before he decides to like go back inside of a bubble. Ooh, pizza. I like pizza too. Doing elemental reactions, feeling so proud. Ah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know I have grown. I have grown. I'm trying, guys.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Even Paimon's like, let's beat him up first. Ooh.
Propagate!
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Woo! They try to cook Pawdre.
Propagate!
Oh, let's dance. Yeah. Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
All right.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
How much more? How much more?
Have you finished searching?
Smokey isn't anywhere near.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Like, what am I getting into right now? What is about to happen?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
They do their little dance. All right. They dancing and prancing.
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Let's dance.
Why would that work? Why would that work, Pawdre? Water against water ain't gonna work.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Adventure time! Propagate!
Oh shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't fall, please. Ah, you're gonna fall, aren't you? Oh shoot. Wait, there's more.
Let's light it up!
Oh, come on.
I'm going in! Propagate!
Try to heal him, and that backfired on me. Oh, come on. Come on, really?
Come on, we can do it.
I was trying to not focus on these big guys right now, only because, well, I keep getting hit by bubbles here, so.
Let's light it up!
Let the show begin.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, switch.
Propagate!
There we go. There's one left now.
I'll protect us.
Scatter!
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that
Yes.
traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
That's all she thinks about.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Very spooky.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. And
Uh-oh.
see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Let the show begin.
I know, the music, like what am I walking into? And should I just go ahead and like heal all these guys up? I'm like expecting something to happen, and I feel like my gut feeling is something's gonna happen here that I probably need to be ready for.
Let's dance.
All right, move on.
Spring forth!
As I press the wrong button. Sheesh.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Yeah, I do.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
What the heck?
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
He was having visions.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Don't watch before finishing. You got it. You got it. Okay. Okay. Everything was pretty interesting, even though we just completed that. So must be so much more to this. So much more to learn, so much more to do. Man, okay. Sorry about that. Click the wrong button. Well, guys, we're going to call that today. Thank you guys so much for jumping on stream today. As always, I appreciate everybody that was on stream, that commented, that lurked, that provided some value, that joked around, that ate some nuggets, that ate some popcorn, whatever the case was. Thank you guys so much. We made a lot of progress. We played some cards. We went around Mondstadt. We found a guy with masked guy with a patch, supposedly a pirate, and we will see what we encounter in the next stream. If you guys like my content, I appreciate like, follow, subscribe. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'm on Discord. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. I'm on Trovo. I'm on Kick. I'd really, really appreciate you guys give a follow, like, subscribe if you guys like my content. Hit the notification bell on YouTube if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and give me a follow. That way when I go live, you guys will know. Also, if you can get on Discord, you'll know when I have new content that comes out. You will know when I go live as well. And as I stated previously, get on Discord. I'm going to post for when we're going to do a co-op stream, which will be coming soon, guys. So once again, guys, thank you guys so much for jumping on the stream. I appreciate all of you. I'm humbled as always to have you guys on my stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys. Have a good one.